Test, test, test. I think we're good. There we go. Hey, welcome, welcome. I just see the tracker. I'm at 56 divs an hour, but I don't think that's correct. Hold on, let me reset this. Good afternoon, everybody, or morning. Okay, everything seems to be up. Nice.
I cannot do this yet.
Turn around. I won't make you. Walking away is probably the best decision you make today. Know your place.
This layout, man. Holy. I forgot we were doing this. Brutal Shrine, such a meme.
How many did you kill this time, eh? I survived the bits of process. I cannot do this yet.
Oh, let me also update my filter a little bit. Okay, I don't know how to get rid of this diff power tracker. I guess we're just making a lot. I need to keep the window open. Here we go. There we go. Oh yeah, I need to update the filter.
You think you can handle it?
Alright, filters updated.
Return to the dirt.
Shume.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh wait, hold on. You like the new layout Ushima did? Got the sub goal bottom right, the chat a bit nicer. Giving me
You'll see.
investment advice, I like
am
it.
not to be trifled with.
By the way, shouldn't you be at Tomorrowland or something, you know? I saw it today. Hold on. Look at this. I have Spotify, but if I go to YouTube, look at this. It should show what I'm playing on YouTube now as well. Look at this. Oh, this might be a bit loud. I think it's kind of sick. Yeah, so if anyone's wondering, this is a avoid elemental ailment map, so we don't really get to do our build on this map. It kind of sucks. Like we don't really get to ignite mobs here. So we rely just on explosions to pop.
I cannot do this yet.
Which as you can see is still kind of good enough. I should re-roll the maps that have the avoid alley elements. This is just fucking annoying. Come on, hit me.
Back to the grind, I suppose. Body and strike true.
Yeah, we won't be able to kill this guy.
Took quite a while.
Okay, let's re-roll. Here we go.
You think you can handle it?
Kneel! You'll see.
No, I didn't die
I
there,
am not
friends.
to be trifled with.
Oh.
cannot do this yet.
Wait, currency juice works on the stack deck. That's kind of cool.
Kneel.
Damn. Int stacker? Or strength stacker? I think int. Both probably not good.
Check them for trinkets.
Don't die on me.
But we back in Trafford. You'd already be dead. You are nothing.
Look at that beautiful clear.
Thought you wouldn't return from that one.
Come on, Seer. Just spawn. Demony, thank you for follow.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh, hold on. Apparently I fucked up the overlay. Just a second. Just a second. Fixed.
Did House Kyaxes send you? No? Be gone. A swift end.
Ay. Maybe I try another map. This layout, man. It is worth it though. The mirror card's crazy. Yeah, this is a fucking bot. Adios. Okay, just one more. This here.
A swift end.
Your body is the canvas, my blade.
That was here. I'll put the music up down a little bit.
cannot do this yet.
Okay, let's pass more maps, I guess.
At least you're back in one piece.
Let me just double check. Yeah. The fuck? 50 kills each? Are you kidding me? Oh. Never mind. I'm blind.
Me uncle was a terrible gambler, you know.
Uh, 25C. It's fine. I'm checking with the overlay. By the way, we can just do it like this. You know what? Maybe we do just run with some harbingers. Might as well. Why not?
You are their mercy. It is time to hunt. We will be best friends, beast, until we. This one is captured, survivor. I now will take You are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture.
Yeah, let's just run with Harvey. Last we get to do a bit of Harvey farm. We'll get the seer at some point. Oh, that was the deli.
A swift end.
Armor skating. Yo, yo, yo. Did you get good loot? I'm still stuck in this Val pyramid trying to find the seer, man. So no. I did do some upgrades though. I have a way nicer chat now in the overlay, a sub goal, and my in the bottom right you can see the, or kind of bottom top right, you can see the music I'm playing. But no good loot. No. That's fine. Like, I just need the seer. That's it. We're not looking for good drops. I don't want the divine. I'll trade 10 divines for 1 seer spawn here. Cause I want to get out of this temple. Also, where you got 2 shards. Yeah. Yeah, like just 2 mirror shards. I've been doing this strat for like more, like probably more than 1,000 maps. By the way, Delhi orb farming will be crazy profitable because most of these orbs, they're going for like 30C plus. Like it says 10C, but like look. Like I wish I had more Atlas because I had an Atlas for it. I was doing it for a bit, like a mirror farm, like Harby mirror farmer, or Delhi mirror farming. It was good, but I want to try other strats. So look, even the cheap ones. Let's see. Yeah, like 20 to 30C. Let's say 25C. And I buy these, which are like 35C. Okay, but fuck this. I'm just gonna put Harbinger on these maps. Like, we might as well. We might as well just farm some Harbingers. So at least it's kind of fun. Harby. Let's go.
Come back soon.
This is just Val and go.
I cannot do this yet.
Did House kayaks and set? No, then be gone.
I got tons of, yeah, that's good. You can sell for good money or just use them. Cause yeah, I'm honestly not sure like if it's worth like 35 chaos per map to put the Harby orbs on, or the Daddy orbs for Harby. But I don't know, it feels good. There's more mobs, you know.
Kneel.
Time for a nap. Ooh, have a nice nap. Well, 4 more shards. Noise. He spawned! Yes! We're free! Finally! This took like, what, 30 maps maybe?
Choose.
Oh, finally. Wait, what? I can't remove the scry? You can, right? Yeah, Skyrim. Oi, oi, oi. Oof. Finally. So let me just remove these. Like, oh, you don't need these. Okay.
Hail, truck.
There we go. Yes, mirror shards. I am not stupid. Good. Let's finish the map, I guess. Oh yeah, and what does he have? A colline point, sure. I don't know, he can keep his stuff.
King in the mists.
Okay. I just throw these in the guild stash, in case anyone want them. Time to turn up the sounds.
Come back soon, eh?
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
Time bends to my will.
Choose your next move. Very
Struggle or
careful.
strangle.
This is a juicer.
Grip of the infinite. Time bends to my will. Grip of the infinite. Tempo tears. Grip
And then instantly a seer spawns here. Okay, dude. Okay.
struggle or strangle.
What do you got? Minerals. Sick. Oh wait, wasn't Condos good for dust? Yeah. I always forget.
Time bends to my will. Struggle or strangle. tethers. Time bends to
I
my
cannot do this yet.
will.
You are nothing!
Grip of the infinite. Time bends to my will. Struggle or strangle. Grip of the infinite.
I think maybe the strolling a
Time
bit
bends
is
to
alright.
my will. Grip of the infinite. Struggle or
Wait,
strangle.
did I pack size quality these?
Temporal
I need to
tears.
double check. That's a bit of a waste.
Struggle or strangle. Temporal tears. Grip of the infinite. Temporal tears. Grip of the infinite.
My time is precious. Let's not drag this out.
We get to get out of here.
Know your place!
Took quite a while.
Let's double check. No, these are just normal quality. Damn, that was just a nutty map.
Things used to be much better. Long ago.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
You are nothing!
Noise, darker half. Why do I feel like my explosions are not like popping?
You're as good as dead.
I know what I'd choose. Ha!
Oh.
Tactical.
It's like Grace Malevolence mark. It's kinda sick, but
Target in sight.
only have 3 merc slots. Is this a less AoE map or something? Like why? Why does it feel so weird, my damage? Nah, it just feels weird.
I cannot do this yet.
Die quickly!
Ah, that's what I get for losing. It's yours.
Damn, 8 more shards. Easy money. 666.
Dreadfully dull.
Only part is that we don't get the boss kills here, but who cares?
Come back soon, eh? Please.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
Now is your chance to claim back victory.
Containment, boys.
You're not kayaksing, are you? I'd hate to have to be nice. What'll it be then? Start running! Bleed for me!
Hardly worth the effort.
Let's make a mess!
Die quickly!
I cannot do this yet.
Oh my god, it's annoying when sometimes the Harpies, they just like, because there's one mob that you didn't kill, they just don't spawn anything anymore. There we go. Skill issue, I guess.
At least you're back in one piece.
Not a huge fan of this track. So I'm gonna skip.
There is no salvation to be found here, only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
You'll see. The Trathan Code, so you have chosen death.
Damn, no altars? I did hear a ding though. Welcome back, Fred. Can I like ban from this tool? Hold on, let me see. Yeah, just delete. Damn, no altars. Hold on, I'm gonna update my filter a bit. No, actually the filter's fine. Stack decks were just undervalued. Interesting.
Return to the dirt.
Is that another containment? Yeah. Easy. You know, we could roll these with a little bit higher,
It seems I misjudged.
scarab find. Kinda down to do that, to be honest.
A swift end.
Like maybe we roll them at least like 80 something %.
At least you're back in one piece.
Ah, shit. Ooh. Also full of A-bombs almost. These are like kind of good, right? It's probably 40, 50 siege. Let's see. We're gonna follow these.
I used to be like you. Once.
Okay, let's go next set. Magic.
You sure it ain't a way? Always hard to get what you want, eh? You haven't given up yet? You haven't given up yet? You sure it ain't a waste?
There we go. Boom, boom. Oh wait, my mappers are running. I forgot. Good to go. Oh yeah, and these we wanted to roll. Let me get a regex for this. Let's see. What are the rolls we can get? Like 50. I think above 50. Okay, want to hit at least 70. I think that's the goal here.
These old bones just ain't what they once were.
Oh, I didn't update. Hold on. Oh wait, we need to quality these.
You haven't given up yet. The uncle was a terrible gambler, you know. You haven't given up yet.
Okay, we're good to go, right? Yeah.
The uncle was a terrible gambler, you know.
Wait, but these are not. These are wrong. Hold on. Hold on a second here. Scarabs, scarabs. Ah, it's looking for. Hold on. Let's do this ourselves. think I updated the wrong one. I did. Oops. There we go. No biggie. I feel like we should roll it a little bit nicer when we spend like, what? 0.7 div per map. Just for the map.
Running low on funds, mate.
I do blow through scarabs though, or through scour orbs, holy.
You haven't given up yet. You sure it ain't a waste? Always hard to get what you
Okay.
want, eh?
Good enough.
The uncle was a terrible gambler, you know.
Yeah, these are kind of juicy. That's good. Be right back. Yo, I'm back. Wait, let me just double check. Okay, we're good to go. I should just buy a bit more scours and shit like that. Oh man, they're pricey. What the hell? Um. Jesus, look at it, man. That's fine, I guess. Wait, this goes so quick. What the fuck? Fuck it. Let's just do 2000, 2 to 1.
I used to be like you.
Whatever.
Once.
Let's go.
Come back soon. Please.
The Atlas is a prison, not a prize. Leave it behind.
Divine, nice. Payment. Easy money. Yeah, gotta remember this Harpy over here. You know what? I kind of want to try and get my Blood Rage back in. This is a less duration of buff maps anyway, so doesn't matter if it follows. Okay, this one's kind of lucky. Not gonna lie. I'm getting spooned here a little bit.
I gave up the cloth, gave up on God. You should do the same.
Grasping Nightshade? Nah. This one's decent dust, I think. Back in action. Question about inscribed ultimates. Can we do totems, costly potency, and the escalating damage taken you can do? And the totems are also fine. But it will be rippy. No worries.
I cannot do this yet.
Okay, might be a situation where you need to like frostblink around a bit if it's like really rippy. you can see what I'm playing now, which is nice. Yeah, Oliver Heldens has like a lot of like good mixes. It's a good sample. If you have, by the way, Armour, if you have BTTV or Frank or Fade, like FFC, I should have a bunch of like cat jam, stuff like that. Hold on. Like cat, let me see. I think most of them are configured. Damn, this is an insane map. 6 fracture shards, a divine, a containment, and a Valdos. And I guess an exalt. What the fuck? There's like 4 to 5 divs right there. In just one map. 7-2.
Things used to be much better long ago.
The Atlas twists all fates. Be gone from here.
Darker half.
Know your place.
It just doesn't stop. Great Wolf. And an ephemeral edge? What the fuck? What's going on, man? We're just doing some Harbinger. What is this? It's the music.
The ire of innocence, I denounce you.
Good soundtrack, then you get the good drops. That's the hack. We'll check in a second what the Great Wolf rolled. Attributes, it's good. Attributes plus whatever. We happy. Let's check the seer. Ooh, Wrath Pit and Memory Vault. Those are kind of high tier. They're kind of rare. Sick. Okay, let's see what rolled. Regen and additional fizz. That's, I think, really bad. Yeah, I think that's Garbo tier. That's a shame. The ephemeral edge roll, the double grab.
I cannot do this yet.
What's this Harbinger doing? Come on, bro. Summon your boys. That guy's just trolling.
Innocence gave me life. Prove your worth.
There we go.
Let his power be known. Power divine.
Okay, this one's for the Gamba. I need to forget not to put like an enchant on there.
Stay sane, exile.
Should make a specific area for Trial Master. Take illusion plus and go. Yeah. But I think it's like it's a little bit dead content, right? Like not a lot of people run inscribed. So I kinda get it. Like it's not that popular. By the way, this is the reason I run tier 16.5s, by the way. Like, the loot is pretty good.
Win back your
I gave up
pride,
the cloth.
challenger.
Give up on pick your path and walk it alone. Leave then. You'll learn
Fuck,
the hard
I had to
way,
eat
as
Sanctum
I
League.
did.
True. First, I want them to make beast crafting, like, easier. After that, they can do trial master stuff. Oh, look at this pack size. And the whole trading beast and shit. And then needing rare beast and ugh. It should just add as a craft like harvest or something, right? Like, I don't know. Or like you can just kill a bunch at once and then like it unlocks as a craft in a bench or something. Like you still gotta capture and sacrifice them, but they're just like, you know. I don't know exactly how I do it, but double biscuits. Base stakes, yeah, well. Been splitting maps out of the wazoo because like I want to run Jungle Valley, so I'm constantly beast crafting all the time. It's annoying.
Kneel.
Nice try, Omni.
Cannot
Nice
do
try.
this yet.
At least you're back in one piece. You think you can handle it?
The Atlas twists all fates. Be gone from here.
You're scared. Choose to fight. This will be easier if you hold still.
Another divine.
Oh,
We're
this
printing
is
right now.
this.
Oh yeah, I wanted to double check my filter of scarabs. I just wanted to double check here. Give me a second here. Wait, why am I showing seat here? Ah, whatever. I need to redo the tiering a little bit, I think. Yeah, we'll do it another time. Actually, no, I should really do this now that we're farming Harpy again. Because we're gonna drop like a lot of scarabs. Oh. Okay. It will be a little bit more strict, the filter. The scarabs will be 3 chaos or higher. Unless if it's stacked. If it's stacked, it will always show.
This is bliss.
Hardly worth the effort.
Alright, alright.
At least you're back in one piece.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
Guardian struck true.
Oh.
You only get one first. I still abide by the Trarfin code. Let's not drag this out.
This feels like a less AoE map or less no ignite or something. I don't know. Feels weird.
Will you wash clean the marks of failure?
Yeah, I misclicked one altar. Sad. Oh, it's yes. Or life is yes. That's why I feel tanky. Checks out.
A swift. Ugh. Have it then. It's worthless to me anyway.
At least we got a map dupe on like a pretty high map percent roll. That's kind of nice. Okay. This one was not as great. Currency scarce. Damn, this is a nice one.
Stay sane, exile.
Fine. Keep in mind, every drop you hear, it's like 3 kills or more. It's kinda good.
I killed the ones who chained me.
Like, no matter what, Scarab farm will always be good.
You will fall.
And like Fracture Orbs, like Fracture Orbs will always be worth something, right? So I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter when in the league. If you're farming Harby and Scarabs at the same time, you'll be fine.
That means it's yours.
I should turn back on fractured items, but like small fractured items, I think. I turned it off, but I should have that on. I think that's a bit of a mistake. Okay, well. Ghosted coasters? Not today.
I cannot do this yet.
Let me see. Fractured items are class based, right? Let me see. Yeah, fractured item. And then rings, jewels, and amulets. These fractured memory can be nutty, by the way, because like it's a high chance like the fractured roll is like a tier 1. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Paste. Rename the rule. Fracture jewelry. Aw, rip. We missed an altar. Ah. Filter doesn't update. That's tier 3 mana. Not a good fracture. Okay, mappers are mapping.
Stay sane, exile.
Yeah, where's my damage?
You're either a client or a target. You've got a decision to make. Oh, this won't take long.
Kneel.
Hey, enlighten. 2.5 dip. So far I've done all describe it, just not the build breaker mod. Nice. That's good news. Very good news. Oops. I think I fucked up my filter. Hold up. I didn't add the fractured. Hold up. Fracture true. Oopsie. Damn, it's a lot of rings. This can take like 10 minutes. Okay. This is gonna be fun. Enjoy the show. Yeah. Look at all the loot. It's great. Farm is so good. Oh, there we go. It's no, it's not fixed. Oh, yeah. The worst part is I'm gonna miss it like a real fracture, right?
Die quickly.
It's yours. So says the code.
Another houses. All right. That's a lot of rings.
At least you're back in one piece.
Let me do like this. Boom, boom. Nope. Let's relog. My work. Nope. Okay, maybe it worked. I was able to refresh. No, we're just gonna be cooked for a little bit. 3.5 div. Easy money. By healthy mind. Mineral. RB. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna... Okay, we're just gonna have to enjoy this for one more
Your
map, I
sanity
guess.
is not promised to you here.
Ay. I am so sorry. What the fuck? Why can't I... Hold on. I have an idea. I can fix this. I got this. We'll just swap to this one. There we go. And then here's the magic. No, it still doesn't work. Okay, I guess we just use this filter. It's fine. Also, a lot of sounds will pop because I show chaos and shit. So I don't know if it's better, but a bit less drops. So this is why I hide like the 1C currency and shit. It's also too much.
You only get one first impression. Try not to ruin it. I still abide by By all means, throw your life away. Know your place.
Another nameless here. Cosprey's. Take it. Quant, Rarity, Dupe. Ooh, we got some nice authors.
You are nothing. You are nothing. Have it then. It's worthless to me anyway.
Okay, let's see if it's updated yet. Nope.
I cannot do this yet.
Took quite a while.
Oh, it's a... Wait. It dropped identify? It's a bad one.
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
Ay.
I am the judgment of innocence, made manifest. You stand at a crossroads. Show no weakness.
Win back your pride, challenger.
I require only faith. The rest is yours.
Okay. Come on, give me my filter back, please. What the fuck?
I cannot do this yet.
I've been taken hostage.
Took quite a while.
Okay, hold on. Maybe I know what to do. I make another change in the filter, and then we can try and update again. Come on. Fractured. Fractured expedition logbooks. Those we show. Do that. Okay. Oh, it updated. No, wrong. Fuck. It just won't update, man.
Don't die.
Alright, whatever.
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
Oh, fuck. Adiba, good morning. Good afternoon for me, but good morning.
Just how it comes.
Hey, morning, I'm Jay. I made some upgrades to the stream. The chat is way nicer now. I got a sub goal, and we got the music that is playing, like in the bottom right. And I fucked up my filter. It's fixed. Never mind. I fixed my filter. I was showing every single jewelry piece, which was the entire screen, basically. It's full. Easy fix. Yeah, I just wouldn't update for 20 minutes. I don't know why.
Dull.
I rolled these maps a bit more strict.
Doesn't matter.
These Harpy maps.
No witnesses.
So these are pretty good loot now. The delay isn't too bad too. Yeah, nice. Oh wait, my YouTube isn't live. Hold on. Or not? It's like 10 seconds. Yeah, that's normal, right? It's always a bit of a stream delay.
Know your place.
I cannot do this yet.
Wait, is that a 30%? Oh, 28. 28 Val. I wish you could search for that. I think this could still be good. 28% Valax. Yeah, and for me, I have this like really nice. Oh wait, you can see. Hold on. Give me a second here. Oh wait, I can't show it because it's OBS. Never mind. Whatever. I have a nice dock now, but I can see all the chat. Wait, did we just drop 6? I know what we dropped. I didn't see. I'm so pissed that I have to set up the anymore. Yeah, but you get like 200% more damage, you know? Well, no. I don't know exactly. It's not 200%, but it will more than double your damage, easy. Triple, quadruple. I'm not entirely sure how much DPS it actually is. But it's an insane amount of DPS. It's 15 maps, farming harps. Oh man, no luck with blue guys. Not a single fracture shard. 3 div, 1 dupe, 3 volos, and a singularity key. Ah, unlucky. 15 maps without a shard, I think is kind of unlucky. Like, that's really unlucky. And 2 levels. Yeah, you get so much XP from doing Harpy and beyond. It's crazy. I did more than 30 maps without a shard. Should we count? Like, I swear, I think it's like 1 in 10 for me, something like that. I feel like it. I'm not entirely sure. Ooh, ah, wrong fracture. Wait, let me see. Let's get 10 maps here. Immense fracture. Yeah, mirror shards. You can see they're giga rare. I have 672 normal shards. No. You know I'm not getting 1 in 10 maps like a mirror shard. What the fuck? That would be insane.
Come back soon, eh? Please.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
There's a chance if I drop the mirror shard to get a full mirror. Yeah, so Adipa, that was my entire goal this league. Well, this is not the first league. This is the third league that this is my goal.
Your chance to
But
claim
yeah,
back victory.
that's what I want to see happen, and I will not stop Harvey until I get it. But this might take more than a year. Every league, I'll do some Harbinger farming, no matter what.
I'll never wear chains again, Caton or otherwise.
To try and get the full mirror to
House
drop.
Kate, end of the line.
And it will happen, you know? I might be 80 years old, but it will happen. I farm Harbin Heist League. That was the last league? Damn, that's a while ago. Yeah, I did Heist in Heist League. I had a whole character for Heist running. Like straight up, it was if any of you have ever done Darkness Delving, where you basically make a character that has like almost infinite regen and infinite move speeds. Like actually like 607% move speed, right? I used that in Heist. So my character would just literally in a couple seconds be able to run an entire like contract. Unless you need to press the fucking thingies. You know, and then wait on your heist guy to do this shit. Good time. We have a dedicated map to farm it. We still have the Harbinger maps. Harbinger League was my first level 100 character. Because you would do rotations of the beachhead, the unique Harbinger map. You do rotations of those. That was my first level 100. That was maybe still in hardcore, I'm not sure. I think I still played hardcore then. No, there's no way. No way I got 100 in hardcore. I don't think so. No way. No, I've never gotten up 100 in hardcore. What am I saying? Yeah, we still have the if you Horizon Orb tier 16, there's a chance it turns into a Harbinger beachhead. I think. But yeah, if you get a mirror shard from the Harbies in 40 maps, that's extremely lucky. Alina Gingu just fell out. Thank you, thank you. Are you? My headphones are broke, so today, can you reply to me in chat? No, I can't. We have maps to run. Speaking about speed, oh boy, my summer looks like I have to find some. Yeah, it is difficult when you go from like a winter weave, or like a 200 plus move speed build, right?
Lose yourself within
Back to like a like fast as fuck build. I have it too with my the armor stacker, right? It feels so slow. Unless I leap slam, right? When I have attack speed and leap slam, it feels good. But if I just walk, oh, it feels so slow. Nice, another darker half. It's kind of a juicy map.
Your body is the choice, after all. You'll make my finest piece yet.
Who goes and watches Twitch and doesn't have headphones? And wants me to type back. Sure. Do you play League of... No, I don't play League of Legends.
I cannot do this yet.
MJJ, is your trigger finger ready? I smell the bots from a mile away nowadays. Got a Val Breach? 10% for one div. Holy, that is lucky. Because that's worth a lot more. Nice. That should be good enough with an enhance. It should feel good.
Oh, it's not often that I lose. I suppose that means it's yours.
Well, let me make sure I save this set. It's really good. There we go. Yeah, I want to go 17 quality for one div and then put it back up for 40. Yeah, I think, what do I have? I think I have 17?
Thought you wouldn't return from that one.
Yeah, I have a 17% one.
Oh, don't die on me.
Stay sane, exile.
Bring the beast in my sights, exile. Oh, that was a juicy one, exile. This one is captured. I now will take it. Oh, little beast. Oh, well,
Let me guess. House Azadi said my time is precious. By all means, throw your life
I
away.
should check the belts, just in case it's a mage blood. But honestly, with these mercs, I only look at if it's kineticist or and I look at the currency. That's it.
We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
I know it's kind of nice because every yellow beast is like, I pay like 7 or 8 chaos per yellow beast in bulk. So the yellow beasts are actually kind of nice to get.
Hardly a prize worth fighting over. Take it.
I like the sewer, but I do think Valley is actually a bit faster. Because like, it's more often you get to kill, like just now, right? Like as I stood there, we killed 3 Harveys in one go. It's a bit quicker, I think, like overall. More Harveys per hour. But a little bit more work to navigate. Because I can't just like circle around in the sewer and like not look, you know. People are farming Harvest Beast with Carrick missions, yeah. Dude, farming Harvest Beast, you don't need Carrick missions, it's just white maps and scarabs. It's like 40 to 50 div an hour to farm Harvest Beasts. It's just so boring. I hate Beast. Like, I don't mind the capturing the Beast, it's kind of nice, running the maps and like capturing. It's the whole managing and selling the Beast. Where I need all of these quad taps and shit. I hate it so much. Ooh, oh, Ellie, it's you too. No, just farming
Stay
bees is
sane,
crazy.
Exile.
Downtime bestiary. Yeah, but dumping isn't that bad nowadays because you can just regex and like you have the delete button now, right? So you just literally scroll wheel or like however you click, right? You spam the delete button. But honestly, it's not that bad. But it's the whole selling in bulk part that I don't like. I'm so sad. Build isn't what I thought it would be. What do you mean? It's a KB wonder. What's the problem?
You don't stand a chance. Clock's ticking. I don't miss.
I thought it'd be tanky AF. Do you have a ES gain on hit watchers, MJJ? Okay, energy shield gain on hit when you have discipline. Watcher's eye. Ah. Yeah, that will make you essentially immortal if you don't get one hit. That's pretty good. How much energy shield do you have at the moment? And are you running discipline aura? It's this, hold on. I have a search for it for sure. 8,900. You do have an ES get on hit watcher? It's this, I don't have it, because, wait, maybe I do have it. It's this roll, give me a second here. I have it somewhere saved. God, I didn't save it. I don't. Yeah, okay, so hold on. I'll pull it up. What you want is. Alright, can you guys see this? Chat? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And strike true.
Watchers, doesn't matter. And energy, discipline. Gain energy shield per enemy hit while affected by disc. The other mod obviously is really good as well, mana as he has, but this is what you want. Just this roll. And it's gonna be pricey, right? 24, 25 div. But this will make you super, 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 super tanky. However, what you can also do... do you have Leech, MDJ? So, you take Ghost Reaver, right? So you leech Energy Shield instead of Life. Unless you have a way of leeching Energy Shield at the moment. And then you take a Leech Mastery. Like one of these. Like these nodes don't matter, but you take 5% of Leech as instant. So you get Energy Shield Leech, either through a cluster or through Ghost Reaver, right? A normal Leech. And then you gain, do a Insta Leech Mastery. That's the budget setup.
Cannot do this yet.
Which will also make you very tanky. Got it, thank you. No worries. But no, so the same reason why the Molten Strike is so good for Delve and the Armor Stacker is that because it's like millions of little hits, right? Like an insane amount of little hits. That just means that if you have Energy Shield gain on a hit, you can't die. right?
Trothing code.
Your sustain is like almost
You
infinite.
claim it.
I do really like RB farming because it's so, like it's so AFK. I only have Stormdrinker as my ESTs. Yeah, that's good. So then you don't need Ghost Reaver. You just need to get a Leech Mastery. Depends on where you are on the tree, right? So, Leech Mastery. Like you see them all over the place. So I'm gonna assume you're around this area. Those are not real Leech Masteries. So this one is relatively close by, but not ideal. But yeah, they're all across the tree, the Leech... Hold on. Here. These are the ones. You can see it kind of on the screen. Maybe it's a bit small, but like all the way at the top and then on the right side of the tree. So yeah, you get one of those. Oh, I wasn't sharing my screen. Hold on. Here. Yeah, not here. Thank you, Adipa. So it's all these. Just get the one that's easiest for you. And then the Watcher, of course. The Watcher is huge. Sweet. Of course, you can't do no leech maps, right? Like those are then you like obviously there doesn't work. That's why the ES gate on hit is very strong.
Hello, exile.
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you. Leave now.
Were we back in Travis? You'd already... Will it be then? Time to bag me a kill!
Nice.
You'll need more than brawn to beat us, brute. You're so skilled at murder, assassin. Why limit yourself?
Clean.
Too easy, assassin.
Don't make me hurt my friends again.
Go on.
Friend, you bet.
Well, that is disappointing.
I don't care about my my board. Ooh, dull risk. That's nice. Valdos.
Ha! Hardly worth the effort.
you bastard!
I feel like I wanna remove the... Yeah, I think we're gonna get Flame Golem back in. I want a bit more AoE. Like, the Merc isn't really dying. So... we don't need the Purifying Flame, I think. Let's see if it's still somewhere around there. Should be. Yeah, Flame Golem. Ah, shit. We might have to recolor this. That's fine. I wish I could put constant damage taken with the portal, but it would keep spawning a portal. It's too annoying. I think I still have some blanchings. Yeah. Ooh, that's alright though. We can work with that. So we need to have one blue, one
This used to
green.
be much better. Long ago.
Yeah, this is fine. Wait, no, this is not fine. That needs to be blue. Then we're good. Damn. Come on, blue. 3 times the wrong off color? Ay, ay, ay. There we go. Easy peasy. Not that I don't like this this music, but we're gonna skip this set. Hold on. I think David Guetta was also playing. Yeah. I was listening to all the Tomorrowland's uploads. Okay. Oh yeah, we run out. That's why. 1, 2, 3. Pop pop. Yeah, we gotta roll a bit. I still prefer the original sample to this this one.
Always hard to get what you want, eh?
Fuck this here. He doesn't. Yeah, dude. Only like an hour ago, I finally got mine. It was when I swapped to Harbinger, by the way. I was like, fuck it. I'll just do Harbingers in the Val Temple, and, you know. Then he showed up. Or Val Pyramid.
You haven't given up yet.
Okay, I got some more maps.
The more you
Know
aid
your
him,
place.
the more harm you bring upon him.
Go to Hinekora.
Oh yeah, the more AoE, it is noticeable. I might have to Awakening, nice. I might have to actually craft the gloves with the nice Fan the Flame and then replace my cluster and get even more AoE. Like on this map, it does make a lot of sense to get more AoE.
Clock's ticking.
I
One
cannot
shot.
do this
That's
yet.
all I need.
Primarily to make these altars spawn a bit better. To make sure I don't miss the kills, right? Yeah, this with 1% will be very expensive. Yeah, that's why I don't have it, because it's not. It's just annoying to do to elevate the implicits. It's more people rolling blue altars than red. Yeah, but you don't use exceptional. Well, yeah, it will be very expensive, but it's like we gain like 20% AoE or something, 30% AoE maybe. It's quite a bit.
How many did you kill this time, mate?
Oh, we're at 0 diff per hour again. What the fuck?
Hope you knew what you was doing.
Oh, I think I closed the thingy. There we go.
At least you're back in one piece.
Damn, that map was kind
Your
of...
sanity
we
is
didn't do
not
much.
promised to you here.
You sure you want to do? Clock's ticking. Target in sight. You're finished.
So when we're running around like this, the
Alien
flame golem
strike
doesn't
true.
die much, so... And during the Harpies we don't really need it. But it's just during here, I really like the AoE, so it's like easier to get all the auto spawns.
I cannot do this yet.
Hey, full fracture orb. It's been a while. That's 20 more shards. Easy money.
Lining up the shots.
You are nothing.
One shot, one kill.
Where's my damage?
You fought for it. Take it.
Okay, it's time to put back my own playlist.
Can't you see?
The diff tracker
The
isn't
deeper you go,
tracking.
the less of you will remain.
A mote of my might. Life is so brittle.
Punishment and calling strike is hacked together. It doesn't. Keep in mind, the punishment doesn't increase the call, right? Like it doesn't make so your call like insta kills quicker.
A mote of my might.
But calling strike obviously linked with rarity means that, you know, whatever you're calling, you're gonna get the increased rarity and you get that life gain on kill, which is huge.
You sure you want to do this?
Wait, I didn't go back at the start.
Stalk and hunt. Life.
But yeah, sadly, punishment is the only curse we can run for damage.
Make your choice.
It's because of like because of the nearby enemies, right? They're minus 20 no matter what when you're standing still. So like flammability and stuff like that doesn't work.
A mote of my
Doesn't do anything.
Mortal flesh is so
And the debilitate is makes you more tanky. It's kind of nice. Yeah.
A mote of my might. Life is so brittle.
Oh, it locked me out. That's why the tracker's not working. Makes sense.
A mote of my might. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
There we go. Now it should be loading. Give me a second. There we go. Look rich.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. A mote of my might. Life is so brittle. A mote of my
Double
might.
no.
Lining up the shots. Troth and code. You beat me, you claim it.
Ooh, 4 more shards. Nice.
I cannot do this yet.
Life is so brittle. Stalk and hunt.
That's what I get for losing. It's yours.
Life is so brittle. A mote of my might.
Took quite a while.
Also keep in mind, the
This
quality
is
and
a
punishment was
prison,
nothing.
Not a prize. Leave it behind.
Divine.
You stain the ground with your presence. You stand at a cross. Prove your worth.
Six risks, okay. Keep in mind, risks are like 20 chaos each. Easy money. We duped the like the triple drop. Kinda sick.
Oh, I require only faith. The rest is yours.
Yeah, so the price for risk. I'm glad I purchased 200 for 70 each, yeah. I hope risk gets removed. I don't get it. Like we used to have, what was the one? The Atlas node that also put random shit on. And that got removed because it's a stupid mechanic, right? Only like certain, like very specific builds can run those. And then they add risk scare, which is just the same shit.
Don't go dying on me, eh?
The Atlas is a prison,
Ooh,
not a
Wildwoods.
prize. Leave it behind.
Not as crazy as the Alpha farm, but still very good. Now that I roll these maps a little bit better, we should probably do our best here. Oh, game crash. Hallo? Saved. Yesterday I did more than 40 div only with a small section of mapping farm. Sold a few 16.5 maps for 670 div each. What the hell?
Guardian strike true.
Hits against you are always crits, but double the uniques. Fuck yeah, let's go. I'll tank it. Top left. Nope. Bottom right. Okay, I'm lost. Boop boop. It has to be top left. Unlucky. Let me just slurp up some of the juice. Good enough.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, map farm is nutty this league. Ah, wrong jewel. $245 rarity. Ooh, this is a juicer. We got good purple and we got good yellow. Now we just need some good altars.
You stand at a crossroads. Prove your worth. Might of his hand.
Damn. Okay. Unlocking the altars. Finally got my seer. From which map did you get it, MJJ? Also the Val Pyramid?
Be broken.
Ivory Temple. What's the card on Ivory Temple? Oh, the Fracture Orb one. Yeah, and the Sephiroth. Yeah, that's probably very good money.
I require only faith. The rest is yours.
I'm just following a chick's guide and dupe for Abyss Cannon farm. Oof. Just farm Fracture Shards, dude. Nice. You can send the link, I'm curious. 704. I should really, at some point... I really like the Alpha Threat, but at some point I'm gonna be bored of the Alpha Threat. I'll try out the Abyss. I need to do it. Ivory Temple was the first year I went crazy, yeah. I'll check this later, MJJ. Damn, this Wildwood kinda not so nutty. What the fuck?
At least you're back in one piece.
Maybe we get some god tier roll here. Nope. That's kinda good. Percent live recoup, but yeah.
Rid your yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
Know your place. I'm of House Kayak. Choose as you will. So it's death you want. Unravel.
Ah, the best strat should be nutty. I'm just not sure how well it would be if you don't do it with risk. Like with risk scarabs. Like I don't know how well it would work. Three more risks.
Swift end.
I think I can do it if I get leeched. Yeah, but keep in mind with the risk scarabs, it's a high chance you roll the one that says like cannot leech.
Unravel. Ah, it seems I misjudged you.
I'm at work right now, so I'm mostly listening. I heard some things. I see fracture shards and orbs. Yeah. At the start of the stream was like just disgusting. Like back to back to back maps, I got fracture shards.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, thank you, Adipa, to give me all the fracture shards. That's very nice of you. The diff per hour is actually kind of decent, considering I rolled like a lot of maps, and like I put on all of these chisels. Oh wait, no, they're not here anymore. I put on all of these chisels and shit. Like I spent a lot of divines at the start, so at the moment at 6.4 div is kind of nutty. Right, I think I can show. No, it's hard to show. I'm looking all the way at the bottom left because that's where
in my father's footsteps.
Where I put the tracker.
Should give you pause.
I did 15, didn't see a single one.
I'm of House Kayakson. That should be warning enough.
Oy, oy, oy. Usually when you take a break, then when you get back, all of a sudden you get the loot. Empower? Damn, we found an Empower and an Enlighten already.
Is your ego bruised?
your place.
Nice, for the 1 quant, 39 rarity. I see some 2 to 3 diff per ship. Yeah, I don't really know about like the low shipments. But it is supposed to be 2 to 3 diff per ships, yeah. Yeah, just wait. Hey, Valdos. In general, like if I can, like I'd like to open like loot all at once, right? And it's less chance to be disappointed.
I cannot do this yet.
But then again, if you've seen my 50 million shipments, both of them were absolutely atrocious, so... I don't know about that. Actually, wait, I think soon we have another 50 mil. Like, very soon. Gotta check.
The Trathan Code. If it is, then. Rot consume you. Hardly worth the effort.
Damn. She got some damage.
Entropy claims all.
And she's tanky. What the fuck? There we go. Oh yeah, that's Jack King's March. What do we got? Doesn't look like it. 35 mil. No, not even close.
The runners are
Feeling lazy with dusting.
interesting things.
Let's do the map first. Oh wait, dust first.
What can I do for you? I'm on it. Let's make some dust. Let's make some dust. This one will make great dust.
Okay, good enough. Oh god, let's see what we got there. We got some grants. That's good. It's a nice amulet. Calamitous Vision. Nope. Herald Stacker. Ooh. Damn, dude. They've been dying a lot. What the fuck?
It's dangerous work, but they can handle it.
I cannot do this yet.
Okay.
What can I do for you?
Mappers can do their maps. Let's get a couple more mappers.
Yes. Yes, enter. Here's the next set. They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later.
There we go.
Our team continues to grow.
Okay, we're really good on gold
Do
nowadays.
nicely.
That's nice. It's the Alva farm. It's nutty.
Stay out. Stay sane.
Kneel!
Hey, Tabby.
Turn around. I won't ask twice.
Hey, other follows. Wait, I have putrid cloisters for sale? Okay, 4 more shards. Terrors. Interesting.
Time waits for no one.
Pain's a kayaksing specialty. You are nothing. Let's follow the tabula. Nothing happens.
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
I've completely stopped using the memory abilities, by the way. Like, I don't like... They're just annoying. The cooldown, and like with Harvey and the Beyond mobs, like they keep spawning, despawning, they die too quick, so... It's just an annoyance.
Were we back? What'll it be then? Time to bag me a kill! Die, you bastard!
Okay. Water's done.
Let's make a mess! Ah, fine. Happy now?
I like how sometimes these merc, like they blink on you and then just insta die.
I cannot do this yet.
Holy, 104 rarity for the quant. From the altars. Why are Volta cores and mods? Yeah, just so you need to roll over them. I don't run them. After these maps, I'm gonna take a short break. And get something to eat. And then we go delve.
A swift end.
I think it's like 1 or 2 more maps. I'm not sure.
Thought you wouldn't return from that one.
Hey, it's a tier 1 fracture. Almost both, like double max roll. Like on the min and the max. But it's on a power amulet.
Well, I hope you knew what you was doing.
1 div. We'll throw it up for half a div. 2 more maps.
There is no honor in what you are doing, only hubris.
This is Furelise, by the way. Kind of funny. The classical piece.
Will you wash clean the marks of failure?
Hey, an exalt from the mark. Crazy.
A swift end.
For Tukohama.
Girl bursting it.
Yeah, I like that I added that guy. No weird ass merc. Hey, now it's updated. We're doing 32 div an hour. That seems about right. That actually seems about right.
Hello, X.
Considering we got like a full fracture orb drop as well.
Stay out. Stay sane.
A swift end.
This choice carries weight. Prove your worth. Let his power be known!
I cannot do this yet.
Take it then. I have no need of it.
Yeah, the loot's good.
Dreadfully dull.
Go, Harpies, go.
Thought you wouldn't return from that one.
That was the last map. Damn. Right, 708 fracture shards. You know, we're getting there. We're getting to 1,000. I expect at 1,000 at least one more mirror shard drop. I don't think I'm asking too much for her. Alright, I'm gonna like get some food. Quick bathroom break. I'll be back in like a couple of minutes. I'll leave you guys with some tunes. Okay, we're back.
Things used to be much better long ago. used to be like you. Once.
Hey, I'm back. Let's watch this, like while I eat, let's watch this, this guide. I'm kinda curious. Give me a second here. Just a second. I need to add an additional audio source. Let's see, yeah. Right now. Audio source. Okay, let's see. This we just send everywhere, yeah. This should just work. Just a second. Boom.
Most consistent and really profitable farm of the league. I'm talking about Abyss and Risk farming. In this video, I'll go through everything you need to know about the strategies, how I set it up, how I self-sustain everything from start to finish. And yes, this is one of the T16.5, T17 map farm strategies, so it is a bit higher budget. But without further ado, let's get into it. Let's talk about the elephants in the room. And the first thing here is you do not do the strategies without a strong build or a build that has caster masteries to open.
What is this loot filter sound?
With chest. This is because we are using the scarabs of edifice, and this will spawn a lot of abyss ports, and you really want to have the caster mastery to open all of these ports without having to click on each of them. So yeah, you can play a non-caster build and use Unearth, but you have to spend that extra 6 points to get to the caster masteries. Or you could just play a build that have caster mastery built in, and you just waste 1 point to spec into it. At this point in the game, you should have the currency to invest into a build that is capable of doing this, especially self-cast caster is very strong this league due to the Soul Eater text. But anyway, yeah, if you need a build, I do have a build guide on the build that I'm currently farming. It's budgets, it's about 100 divines, but you need that much to be able to farm Abyss onto Risk Scarabs. Now the second thing here is we easily self-sustain all of my T16.5 and T17 maps.
Oh, I like the
self-sustaining. There's no need for me to go trade maps or anything.
That's a scam, I have the note.
Annoying.
Do you actually cast spells
in
under Jet?
I show the loots a bit later, but I start from like 10.
Like you need to have the note, but you need to cast spells, right? You're attacking, you're not casting spells. Like you need to hold down a spell to loot, like a curse or like a brand, something like that. Yeah, but kinetic boss is not a spell, MJ, it's an attack.
Maps, and by the end I was able to have like 36 map of T16.5 Canyons map, which is one of the best map for Abyss farming currently. All of our scarabs are easily buy on the exchange as well, and we self-sustain almost all of them, but not all of them because we want to spec into the expensive scarabs. In terms of drops, the drops are very easy to liquidate. We have scarabs, we have currencies, fragments, divination cards, and we have a bunch of maps. As it happens, the strats was run and tested by Redvice from old last league, and he was using this to farm div cards. So if you scry some good div card onto the map, you can expect some pretty consistent profits, or even jackpot from your div card as well, which I'll also get into. And
so easiest thing you can do is You put like just like like a level 1. If you have the socket for it, just like a level 1 brand.
For the maps, you can very easily put in the thumbtack. We are running the Scabs of Corruption, so you can sell your T16.5 and modern maps for some pretty good profit as well. So if you can spec into Castle Masteries, you want to find a farm that can easily self-sustain and is very profitable, and the loots are easy to liquidate so you don't have to do a lot of tradings, then this is your farm. Alright, so since a lot of you guys have liked the spreadsheet I did last time, I'm going to do the same thing here as well. And I will go through all of this later, but if you want to know more on the shots...
Yeah, this is a nice presentation. What the fuck?
But first, I want to talk about the profits and the investment as a starter package, because you want to be able to run and self-sustain on your map after this.
Lazy Exile.
So for example, I invested about 12.8 divines over here for 10 T17 Abominations and 10 T16.5 8-model Canyon map. And my expectation is after I run 10 of these and 20 of these maps, then I don't ever have to buy maps ever again. These are my average time for each maps, and each map give me roughly 50k of gold, so that's pretty good as well. Looking at the stats over here for Wealthy Exiles, it's roughly 30 divines of loots for 10 maps and 35 divines of loots for the T17 maps. Obviously, Wealthy Exile is not that accurate, so I do have to go down and sort it all the loots, and I break down the loots to give you a better pictures, because these numbers can be quite deceiving if you are just looking at Wealthy Exiles. So here is the breakdown of all the loots, sorted out and everything, and I only try to calculate the loots that I am willing to sell. And the investment here is 12.8 divine, like I said. We are only calculating the map costs, scarabs, and some map rolling costs. But overall, yeah, 12.8 divines.
She got me hooked on the president.
Now,
Yeah,
the revenues
this is really
comes
nice.
out
What the
to
fuck?
be 66.2 divines, and this is the rough breakdown of all the loots that we got. You can kind of see all the loots that I'm willing to sell only, and is easy to liquidate on the currency exchange. We have the fragments, currencies, maps, and you can kind of see we started with 10 maps, and now we are at 36 T16.5 canyons, and we at 15 abominations. So really easy to sustain maps if you're willing to run these maps, and if you're willing to roll these maps for the more maps percentage as well on the T17 maps. Next up, for the div cards, we don't really have any jackpots drops, which is a good thing. I want to showcase this as a baseline. Obviously, for a...
Hold on, quick little trade.
a small sample size of 10 maps,
Done.
you should not expect any jackpot drop. But if you are going to go after the chase div card like Apothecaries or Damnations, then you should be able to get them in like hundreds of maps, which is a pretty good for the strats in general, because it's already a pretty good strats farming div card. And finally, we have the scarabs. I'd say that ambush scarabs of containment is what we going after. But
Wait,
otherwise,
how many
you are
maps
going
was
to
this?
see a lot of...
Hold on. Only 3 containments in... I wonder how long it took to farm all of this. Maybe I didn't read. Ten modded canyons? Damn. Wait, no way. That's nice.
that I'm willing to sell only, and is easy to liquidate on the currency exchange. We have the fragments, currencies, maps, and you can kind of see we started with 10 maps, and now we are at 36 T16.5 canyons, and we at 15 abominations. So really easy to sustain maps if you are willing to run these maps, and if you're willing to roll these maps for the more maps percentage as well on the T17 maps. Next up, for the div cards, we don't really have any jackpots drops, which is a good thing. I want to showcase this as a baseline. Obviously, for a small sample size of 10 maps, you should not expect any jackpot drop, but if you are going to go after the chase div card like Apothecaries or Damnations, then you should be able to get them in like hundreds of maps, which is a pretty good for the strats in general, because it's already a pretty good strats farming div card. And finally, we have the Scarabs. I'd say that ambush Scarabs of containment is what we're going after, but otherwise you are going to see a lot of Scarab drop, as it's going to be a major part of our profit as well. Now, the rest of the profits is going into the T16 8-modded Canyon map, which I drops like 500 of them. Average at about 4
What the
payouts
fuck?
each, but I'm not willing to sell them, so I don't include them in the final calculations. So the 66.2 divine in revenue is actually doesn't have the maps calculated in there. So overall, it is going to be roughly 53 divine in profit.
It's actually pretty nutty. Be right back. Alright, I'm back.
We get about 2.5 divine per maps on average, and if you can run 10 maps per hours, that is 25 divine per hours, but I'm willing to say that you can run maybe 8 maps per hour, so roughly 20 plus divine per hour is a pretty good baseline expectation for a strategy like this. So if you want to know more about the strats and want to learn on how to run this, then let's continue.
It's a good breakdown.
I have had a lot of iterations on my other trees, but this is the one where I find it is the most profitable and consistent. So I'm going to go over through a few pointer, and you can make the adjustment where you see fits. Well, this is an Abyss farm strats, but you can kind of see I don't have all the Abyss node allocated. This is because while it is an Abyss strats, we are farming the Abyss ports from the Scabs of Edifice, which means that the only thing we care about is Trail of Destructions, where the Abyss going to lead to 4 pits. And I have pretty much nothing else. Corrupted Gaze is optionals, and I don't take that. But yeah, Trail of Destruction is very important, and Underground Kingdom as well. You can see that we will have roughly 60% chance to spawn an Abyss, and then we take Underground Kingdoms, and because our maps are always going to have higher than 40% pack size, we will always have an extra Abyss in our maps. And this is the perk of running 8-modded maps, because as a baseline, 8-modded maps will always have 40% pack size or more. So that is the most important thing about Abyss. And the next thing is, because we are farming Scarab, you want to block the Scarab that is not worth running. And in this particular situations, and since the meta have already kind of settled, I choose to block these following Scarabs. For example, Deliriums, Ritual Altars, Expeditions. Those are like the ones that have the lowest value Scarabs, so you should block them. But the meta can...
Wait, I was muted or not? I was saying you should block everything except Ultimatum. Harvest, no way it's worth. Sulfide, no, like none of these are worth it. Like not a single one except the catalyzing scarab from Ultimatum. And obviously don't block Abyss.
Always change, so just be flexible on that. And the next thing is going to be all these scarab drop chance. I allocate them because, well, we don't really focus too much on scarab. The best thing about picking up these nodes is you're always going to pick up a lot of scarabs from your maps, so they helps in a lot of way. And then you are going to pick up all the maps modifier nodes, so shaping the mountains, all the standards,
I think I
map
need more
nodes,
levels.
explicit modifier, and the two most important nodes over here, which is the memory influence chance.
Yeah, those are very important. What's your DPS aim today? Like, do you have your build in POB?
And they are going to give you more T16.5 map, which is what we want. The little thing over here is that if you tech chisel perfections only when you want to roll your maps, because we are running A-modded maps, we don't tech chisel perfections. If you want to roll your maps with the chisels, then obviously tech that. Other than that, I think that's everything about map mods and explicit modifiers. And the next
Close to 1 million. Yeah, that's kind of low.
thing I want to talk about is singular focus. And this particular node
Like, if you're running these type of maps, like these are like juicy maps.
is going to give you only map that you favor, which means that we are going to favor canyons. But a little bit of disclaimer that if you do tech singular focus, you are going to drop mesh maps, which is not a problem because you can see from the loot breakdowns, we easily over sustain this. It is worth noting that T16 Canyon is a natural T16 map, which means that if you don't tech singular focus and you are not running the scarabs of corruptions for 8-modded maps, you can use Orb of Horizon to re-roll the other T16 maps into canyons and roll them as well. But that is another strategies where you want to go a bit higher investment, rolling with like the Maven chisels, and I don't want to get into that yet. But it is a possible strategies. And the last thing is I'm taking Eldritch Alta. Obviously at this point in the game, people care about Divine Altas because Searing Exarchs just doesn't drop anything that expensive anymore. So that is my Atlas skill trees currently. On the map setups, let's talk about the Scry option first. And you have two options this league. The first one is Basilica, where it's small jack party. You have 7 years of bad luck for 3 divines drops, the enlightenments for 110 chaos, and damnations for 46 divines, which is equal to apothecary somewhat. And you also have ivory temples,
Breach plus shrine, yeah.
brothers for
I've
7
done that many
divines,
leagues.
and sephiroths for 1 divines.
It's fun.
So ivory temples would give you more consistent profit because these are more common drop of the div cards. And these, again, you are banking on the fact that you want to get a damnation drops or 7
Go
year
for the
bad luck.
19 mirror shards
Otherwise, you're
cards
not going
or
to
bust.
get too much profit from the enlightenment. But personally, I would go for Basilica anyway if you are planning to farm a bunch of these maps. On the map choices, T16.5 Canyon is the meta. This is because it is also a natural T16, so if you drop other maps, you have the ability to use Orb of Horizon to reroll into this map. Obviously, we are farming an Edmodded map strat, so you can use other open layout map as well. I suggest go for Jungle Valley or maybe Mesa. I think Dune is bugged right now, so don't do that. And the T17 Abominations not have the best layout. But you want to ideally use this, roll with percentage more map to self-farm back T16.5 Canyon when you do run out or you're not self-sustained enough, which is very rarely. You just need to run a few T17 maps once in a while to get a bunch of T16.5 map back. And now, in terms of what maps to run, because we are running 8-modded maps, you don't really have a lot of choice. And so prioritize more maps percentage if you want to sustain your maps, and ideally you want to prioritize running the more currency map as well, since it's a bit more profitable than the scarabs currently. But again, don't be too picky.
Just a heads up about this. This Maps of Exile side's really good. I hope you like my meme, MJ. But so she says Basilica and Ivory Temple, right? But if you take a look at this, if we purely look at the like just pure diff value of the weighted ratings of the diff cards, and then we kind of know the weightings of all of the diff cards, right? So the weightings with like layout, density, boss, we don't care. The only thing we care about is card weight, right? And even let's say minimum card price 1 chaos. Let's say, if you look, the Val Pyramid, the average weight is 10.95. But like but here you see Reign of Chaos, so let's actually say like 10 Chaos cards. You don't lose the Reign of Chaos. So you see Val Pyramid 10.9, right? Because it's unrequited love. With the weighting, it's worth that much, right? 10.9. It's really, really good. If you scroll down, but it's like you need to run hundreds of maps to see it drop, right? Then you see Ivory Temple and Basilica. You see how it's a 3.94? The expected EV, right, is more than double. It's almost triple if you do, Val Pyramid, right? 10.9. So yeah, sure, Ivory Temple, Basilica, cool. But it's like 3 times less money in the long run, right? Basilica. Ivory Temple is a bit better. It's a 4 rating. It's like 2.5 times less money. Just be aware of that, right? But Sephiroth will drop often, and IC Brothers will also drop like relatively often. You see the weight is 235, and then Unrequited Love, the weight is 12, right? So you're gonna find 20 times Unrequited Love, or sorry, I was looking at Sephiroth. You're gonna find 20 times Sephiroth before you find 1 Unrequited Love, basically. But yeah.
Here is just self-sustain and just run whatever map is at your disposal. In terms of map device setups, the obvious choice here is going to be Abyss for the map craft. This is going to put 1 more Abyss on every map, which is insane profit when thinking about doing the strats. The self-sustained Scarab setups is going to have 1 cartography Scarab of Escalations, 1 cartography Scarabs of the Scarab of Risk has always been the meta, is at quantity, rarities, and pack size onto your map all in 1 Scarab with an alternative no risk setup that I personally have been doing in the earlier part of the league when I don't really farm risk Scarab yet. It's going to have basically the same baseline, but we are replacing the Scarab of Risk with the Abyss Scarabs. This is because Abyss Scarabs also add more Abyss onto the maps, which mean that you are going to get loot from the ports all the same. It's just less loot, but you get more Abyss, and it's still quite ludicrous if you're able to open all of those 4 guys with a 20 maps highlight of my farms. Then I'm going to give you some tips and my thoughts on the strats after this highlight. So enjoy the highlights.
Hey yo, she's playing the Auto Bomber build with the Tartus gem. That's sick. Or not. No, never mind. Never mind. Oh my god. It's a slot machine sound effect. That's what it is. The fuck? Alright.
If I have to give you some tips on this, make sure that you have a pretty good loot filters and be strict. The suggestions, leave them next one.
Oh, that's her, dude. That's her. Alright. Yeah, I like the strat. But I don't want to do... I don't want to be looting hundreds and hundreds of maps. But it's good, yeah. If your build can handle risk, it's crazy nice. So the shrine every day, like it's the experience shrine. What's it called? It's Apparition, I think. Is that the one? No, wait. Where's the XP? We used to have an XP shrine, no? Did they remove that? I guess you just go evolving shrine for for a lot of blue mobs and rares. Yeah, what the fuck? They removed the XP shrine. Okay, well. Let's go on the armor stacker. Yeah, and caster mastery to open the hordes. Yeah, if you're actually playing a caster build, it's very nice. But for us, like we now all of a sudden need to hold down a button when we play Kazakhstan. The hell? You actually need to press buttons. Ah, we farmed some sulfite. That is nice. Okay, let's see if I can still do this. Oh. Oh shit, I need to also update the YouTube title. Hold up. I need to figure out a way how I can, when I'm multi-stream, how I can like update the titles and stuff like all at once.
You are nothing.
I gotta go in like an hour and 45 minutes, I think. About like 1 hour, 45 minutes or like 2 hours, I gotta go. So a short delve session. It's a little bit loud, no? This is not a nice biome. Oh. Let's buy these gloves. I'll update the title and buy another pair of the Soul Eater gloves, so I don't forget. Actually, wait, we don't need it. Hold on. I don't even have them equipped here.
Well, what will it be then?
She doesn't even have a weapon. Never
Back
mind.
to the grind, I suppose.
Right, there we go.
You are nothing!
And kindly stay dead.
It would be nice if we don't die. Like, I really do need to get these last 2 levels. It will be huge.
Body and strike true.
Easy.
Kneel!
Kneel.
Is it crazy if I feel like I don't want to loot the Azurite? Like we get like what at this point like 1.1k per node or something on average. I need to check how much it's worth. Let's see. Yeah, Nico. Yeah.
One at a time.
Let's whip out the calculator here. It's 11 chaos for chaotic, 5 and then 3. Oh, 100%. That's this one. Yeah. It's primitive. So it's like 3 chaos. Damn. Okay, never mind. It is worth it. It's like 1 C per 100 Azurites. What the hell? That's good. This is a lot of money. Nice. That's like 2.5k chaos. Imagine you could put a mastery on your mercenary or something and just have the custom mastery on your merc. That would be sick.
Die quickly.
So a little bit of extra strike range that I got from my last level up already feels nice. For these fuckers.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Left or right? I think left. But I guess we'll see. Yeah, that for sure.
You are nothing.
This is like, damn, so this is like 10 chaos right there. That's kinda good, what the fuck? Wait, there's no way. I want to recheck with Faustus. There is no way. This is why Smite is like also really comfy, right? Like with Smite, the AoE is way better, so I need less strike range. This feels kind of rough. Like look, with Smite we just easily hit those.
your place.
Okay, let's double check. Wait. So, let's see. Oh, it's like 4 KOs each. Like if you insta buy, it's like 4.5, 4. Yeah, let's say 4.5 C each. Ho 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 ho. Holy shit! What the fuck? Okay, and then these. How much are these? Those are 10C. Yeah, no, 100%. It's the singular ones. Holy fuck. Oh, let's double check just in case. The other ones are 10 times. They're 3K as right. The free socket ones. Those need to be worth 45C. No, they're not. The singular ones. Damn. Right, let's trick our diff per hour tracker. This will be funny. Oh, fuck, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. There we go.
One at a time.
There we go.
Off you go.
Look at that. Beautiful.
One at a time. Bye-bye, Exile. Bye-bye.
This will be interesting. That's a lot of 964. 964 times 4.5 divided by 200. That's 22 divines. 22 divines and resonators. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Whenever the tracker will update, we'll be making insane divines per hour.
Know your place.
Holy, look how many fossil nodes there are here. They're all shit though, but still. Damn. The boss just disappeared.
Know your place.
Oh, the diff per hour update is coming, I think. Soul Eater versus Soul Eater, let's go. We're at 40 divs per hour. Damn, dude, I'm so good.
Kneel. Know your place.
Ooh, oh, nice. And an even Fisher. Rip the Scarab. Ooh. We're starting to take some heavy damage here. The cold dots are a bitch as always. We're not going to that fissure. We are 100% doing this all though. It's been a while. Let's see the mods. Looks kind of rippy.
Kneel.
There we go. Oops, I did the double. Ooh, our damage is nice though, even without Nimmies. Endurance, power charge. We have crit reduction. It's just like 1.5 damage mod, maybe.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yeah, we're taking some damage here. And we're not leeching it back as fast as we could. Like there we didn't block, right? So scary.
Know your place.
He's gonna phase here.
Zamar. Azu Alza.
Takes a while for my Merc to get our Soul Eater. I don't know why. I wish I could see my buffs. That would be very nice. But I can't.
Oh,
Damn, that kill.
you back to town.
Yo. Damn. I guess he rolled a crit. And the 60% crit reduction with the... It's not enough. Damn. With the power charges, right? So he has a bunch of crit multi. Damn, what the fuck? I don't want to upgrade now. I want to like maybe tomorrow or something. Let's try again. I'll just throw dynamite when he's in the Mars.
Die quickly.
And we didn't block it, right? Like we didn't roll the block there, of course. If we block it, it's fine. Let's just pop over to start.
Okemba! Zim Zamar!
That was way too slow.
Zim Zamar! Azu Azar!
Gracious, did he roll a crit there? It's kinda weird, I have no idea if my smite is up or not.
You are nothing.
With the boss bar. Maybe I removed the auras as buffs on the UI. Okay, we start spamming. Just gotta do the damage here and rage. We don't have call. Okay, that was a bit sketchy. Let's see what we got. Disc, that's good. No, it's not actually, damn. What if you get a max roll on the disc? Damn, what the fuck? I thought disc was worth something, never mind.
Know your place.
Wait, am I running all my auras? Guess I can check it in a second. Yeah, we good. We good. I could run the clarity, but I don't think it's worth. The extra uptime on the pen is just too good. Hey, Crystal Spire, nice.
Guardians strike true.
Nice. So I always had one little skeleton, there we go.
Die quickly.
These we like. Some freebies. Oh, another awe. Nice. Probably can go. Yeah. Oh, never mind. We got rounds. Let's check what mods. Oh, okay. Crit chance, crit multi, physics extra, endurance charge, reduce damage from crit, impale, ally res, blind. He steals charges. I'm gonna die real hard here. This is a rough. Oh, fuck me. Well, let's test for limits.
A swift end.
How did this song come in my playlist? I like it.
swift end.
We wanted the soul fight to go down. That always gonna slap me so hard. There's no way. I was looking, what's the reason to have that rune on Godsman Stan? You mean the rune graft, Adipa? Like the duration one? Because it reduces the duration of Ignite. Yeah, it's just for the shrines. Yeah. If you're not doing the alpha strat, don't take it. It's only to extend the shrine duration, which is really good. But it nerfs your Ignite, so don't take it if you're not doing alpha.
A swift end.
Yeah. Does it show in the POB? Maybe I should fix that, huh? Because it's not good. You don't want that unless you need it. I will get at least 99 before alpha. Yeah, you like dying is like really bad. Really bad. Cause like you use the shrine, right? The GG.
Quickly. Thought you wouldn't return from that one.
But yeah, it's I think this all. It's time to look at the glove upgrades. I think I have to. Which will be very expensive. I need more ES. And then if that's not enough, then I need to get my rings, which are gonna be crazy expensive. Like Endurance Stars, Grace, Synth rings.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Quickly, Nico, quickly.
Ring for Cosmic Stun build. You need Valyrium, right? Always. If you don't want to go you don't need to go Winter Weave, but it gives you so much movement speed. I would say like you really should go Winter Weave. Otherwise, you could just get a really tanky Vermilion Ring with Fire Res, Life, and Recoup. If you want like really tanky. But I really enjoy having the move speed. Okay, let's try this all. I am gonna get one tapped by the Azugaza. I'll be surprised if I don't get one tapped.
Guardian strike true. Quickly.
No Zimsamar. I blocked it. Or I did the dynamite on time.
Azu Azar!
If these mobs stealing my Endurance is really fucked. This is rippy. This is really, really rippy. The second he says Zim, I need to there we go. Easy. Damn, look at the damage though.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Oh. Uh-oh. I used all my dynamite there. Ruh-roh. Don't die. Oh, we actually tanked it. Nice. Somehow. Helm? What the fuck? Ah, it's just a ring. Right? Yeah. Rip. But we did it though, I'm surprised. I'm surprised.
Kneel!
Ooh. Ooh, this can get rippy. Why are you running?
Guardians strike true.
That felt disturbingly good.
Left.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Know your place.
Oh my god. Hmm. The battle of the Soul Eaters yet again.
You are nothing.
This time I kept my stacks. Ooh, I might hit 800. Some of my phase run ran out there, what the hell?
A swift end.
Do we care about the time loss? I think we do. It's probably this node.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Hey, he killed it. Nice.
A swift end. Dreadfully dull.
Oh, this is a tier 3 node. Let's just hit the 800. Then I gotta go anyway.
Hardly worth the effort. I swear.
Jesus, I'm only getting the merc nodes. What the hell? Kinda sick though. They're a fun damage test.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Kneel!
Easy peasy. These don't really get too hard. Those tier 3 bosses. I don't think we'll hit 800 depth on time. Doesn't seem like it. Let's go this way.
Know your place.
Wrong way. Let's see what they got. Those mobs are so OP, man. Just cut your EHP in half.
Die quickly!
Okay, the fucking... I need to figure out how to do the Maxwell tracker correctly. Because this is stupid. It went from like 30 to 20 diff per hour to 141 diff per hour. It should be like over the duration. Not like actually per hour. This is better. Over 6 hours. Or, I don't fucking know. But this makes more sense. It should just be the diff per hour over the entire session.
Die quickly!
Ooh. This is our first ritual mode. Look at this crazy loot. Wait, there isn't even loot? Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Crazy talisman. What's kind of a shame is that some of these can be really good. Like +1 zombie. But yeah. Good luck rolling something like that.
You are nothing!
high eye level. Let's see. Uh, 86.
Kneel!
Okay, one more round of sulfite, and then we hit 800.
Don't die on me. You're either a client or a target. I'll soon know which. We need
Ow.
Well, better you than me.
Scarier than doing the actual delve. Oh, another all. I didn't even realize. We'll do that tomorrow. Let's just get the 800.
Know your place.
Whew, take some damage here. 12 pen. And damage is extra fire. We should pass through the time loss. But nice try. No, we're going down. We'll get all of these tomorrow. Still pen.
A swift end.
Okay, nice. We're getting kind of lucky here. 799 and then we'll see. Oh, I didn't grace.
Body and strike true.
Still a pen map. Guess we got down there. Nice, 2 notes. Then we made it to 800. Nice note. Nice, we reached 800. Where?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
A swift end.
I cancelled my fast, but who cares? These are free with the tornadoes. Nice. 800. 801. We reached it. I think I'll get into the habit, like, to just buy these out. Meadow, right? Meadow, mountain. All right. I gotta go. Yeah, thanks everyone for watching. Thanks people on YouTube, Kick, and Kick. Hey, there are some people on Kick. And on Twitch, of course. Have a good one. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably more Cosmos done, and then we gotta work on this character. We gotta replace the rings and the gloves. And get like a lot more yes. We need to get way tankier. So we'll figure it out, and then all of the clusters, which will be a lot of work. Yeah. Have a good one. See you tomorrow.